Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. Yeah. Not very nice to see you, Ignis. Let's get everything ready here, and let's get ready to get into the game then. Just one moment. Sorry about that. I had something stuck in my throat. But yeah. Hi. Very good. But yes, tonight we are going to get back into some Project Gorgon, and we'll try to run a little later than usual tonight, because it's a Saturday, but we won't run too long. We won't run until the early morning hours, because in a few hours, in like, what is it, 7 hours, I'll also be doing a little bit of streaming with the lovely horse, Faustus Marius Incatatis. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to continue. We were here forever. It didn't end too well last time we did it. It got a little heated, and we're willing to put that behind us and continue on. To be fair, the game was, it very much felt like there was something wrong with the game there, but we'll just pick up from where we left off and see if we can't get hurt now. So yeah, but for right now though, we are going to get back into Project Gorgon. And could have powered a small nation with that steam if there was a way to convert salt to energy. I mean, isn't that effectively how solar power works? So currently, we are probably in a location that I haven't shown anyone else. Well, anyone else on the stream before, at least. We are currently in the casino. And we have a whole bunch of buffs over here. And the reason we have a whole bunch of buffs over here is because I made sure to log in for the Poetry Jam with hundreds of people around and partake in it. So we get a bunch more experience for a whole bunch of different things. So we get some combat and crafting experience, some max armor, some direct damage, psychic mitigation. So yeah, you can see we have a whole buttload of hosts of buffs. So right now we're as juiced up as we're probably gonna get. And we're just gonna go out, and we're probably gonna see if we can't do a little bit of prep work, and then go in and do some goblin dungeon. Yeah, casino has some very nice music. Very elevator music. Not so much music here out in the world, so we'll just slap on some music here. And very nice, very jazzy. Oh yeah. And I promise, after this stream, I'll make sure to get things set up so we can have chat on screen. And I could probably do it now, but that wouldn't be too interesting. So I could probably check out which dungeons would be smart for us to run right now. Okay, let's see. The couple tunnels, the crystal cavern, the crypt. Yeah. Of course, there's the goblin dungeon. Myconian cave. Don't really think I want to run the Renalon Den right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go to the goblin dungeon. If we want something other than the D2 track, I do have some music that I've got licensed to use. Just haven't really oh, what's the word? Looked very much into the requirements for what I'd actually group them as. So it's currently just like a big hodgepodge of stuff. I am also just reminded of a very important thing that I haven't done. And that is going and talking to Jumjab. He's a goblin, and he's a necromancer, and he has a skill that I very much want. So I think we're probably gonna do that first, and then we can go in and do some goblin dungeoneering. That seems reasonable to me, at least. Right. Almost up here at Eltibule Keep. Not Eltibule Keep. Hogan's Keep. Just gonna park our skeletons here. Then we're gonna run up and get corpse hooking from Jump Jab. Have you gobbled enough glissies to have the goblinies for Jump Jab? Of course I have, Inky. Of course I have. I had enough goblinies to talk to Jump Jab before I got level 20 Necromancer. I have a business proposition for you if you're interested. I'm listening. I have to admit defeat. In sell my services to Goblin, the monstrous races are all unwilling to do business with me. Perhaps they'll work with you. I could teach you my technique and sell you supplies. And you could find ways to make money from the scale. Interested? I'd only charge 1,000 councils. If I go down here in training, it's only gonna cost me 980. So, I'll take that one. Now we have corpse token. I don't think I have any hearts. No, I have some heart shrooms, but that's not the same. But yeah, we can grab Heart's Power here, and that one is gonna give me like a 200 health boost for 2 minutes. So for big fights, that's it's probably a useful one to have. Is that one of the ones I can place on the secondary here? Yeah. I'm not gonna need the brain scrub. Cool. But this also means that we want some fetish bags, so give me like... I don't have a lot of money. That is annoying. Give me 100 fetish bags. Arms a fetish bag. I mean, if that's what you're into, Inky. Lamash 2 is very much an acquired taste. Right, Hogan, please buy the crap I don't owe. Guess I'll give you some stuff. This is a little bit of an issue. You don't want to buy my stuff yet. I need a buttload of guavas and to prevent a predictable problem. Thank you, Inky. I guess I'll go I don't think Helena is gonna be keen on buying my stuff yet. But I could give you the unpicked juice, that's... It's gonna get you a bit more friendly, but... You will buy the stuff here. Gotta test if it still works from time to time. Yeah? Yeah? You are more than welcome to. Right. Yeah. Here, Helena, you can have the unpicked juice. George and Helena want the 3 people I haven't met. Want the council certificates. It's fine for now, probably. Okay, let me see what I can sell to Helena here and saying, so I can get some cash back again. That is a very nice amount of electric damage. Gonna lose some psychic, but I think 16 damage and deals electric extensive psychic. Yeah, that's level 30 though. Drink all the juice you want, Helena. I can't unpork you. Yeah. Let me just figure out what I am gonna sell her then. Oh, these rings are not something that she's gonna pay much for. This orc helmet she will, so take that one. And apparently not the amulet. You can have the pickled fish. And yeah, the poisonous bite gloves, you can have that. Probably reroll these gloves to be useful. These boots are already useful. I would need to reroll the legs to be useful. Can probably get some more useful legs by the time I get to where I can use them. Chest can be useful. This bow is gone out. This chest can also be useful, I guess. Both of them are. Oh. Just try to avoid my skeletons dying here. Got me some lack. That's neat. Oh, fuck off, Helena. Fuck off for real. Oh. I told them to follow instead of stay. That's, that one's on me. Don't care about this grass. The sword I don't care about, so you can have that one. The body ammo, it's probably gonna be useful, so I can keep that one. And this body ammo I can just sell. Alright. That should be... should be good enough, I guess. Gets me a little bit more inventory space, and I got some money back, so fine. We are gonna run down to the goblin dungeon now. Can't remember what Kalaba likes. Let me just check if I have any law recipes. Fish scales, milk cap mushroom suspension, and advanced holistic ink. I mean, I do want to level my lore up. I'd like to get to 15 and at least get a 1 folder. I'll have to try to get that done off stream because it's a little bit more involved than I want to spend time on here on stream. So. Right. We have goblin dungeon music, so that's fine. We'll be happy with that. Oh. Requires spider 30. Another bow. I mean, at least this is mentalism. We're not gonna be using it, but... I can't remember what Kalaba likes. I kind of want to be on good terms with Kalaba. Okay. Oh, we have a... we have a very small map here, so we'll just zoom in a little bit. The goblin dungeon here. We do have a quest down here, so we're not just like running completely unprompted. Didn't expect my my Tonys to get that focused down, so oh, it's a hidden goblin. I guess that's what I get for running in blind. Nice chest. Thank you, I grew it myself. It hasn't grown. How would you know? How would you know exactly? Floating head. Well, it was nice enough for you to comment on it, wasn't it? Come on. heck do they just keep on spawning in this corridor? That's it's pretty annoying. Just listening with headphones for the first time in a while and actually realizing what? Skill sounds are so goofy. Ah, I see. I mean, if they're that goofy, I can't swap different skills, but it's just kind of the noises that the game has. Bing bong bong. A charming sort of goofy. That's good then. Definitely gonna need to have a summon here. A gold ladder that is this. Oh yeah, having to juggle all of these different skills that I don't have to if I'm playing on my archer character. That is, it's definitely a way to go about it. Hey, we've got Serena over here. So that's one quest completed at least. See if we can I need some art appreciation, I see. I am definitely not doing much of anything to this guy. That's really bad. Well, at least my skeleton archers were safe. That was a shocking outcome. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get good in massacre. Yeah. So now we have a target for the end of the stream. Being able to slap the goblin boss here. Didn't help that he had a heal right up his ass too. Oh, I didn't notice that. And that would definitely make things a little more challenging. I should have probably taken out the healer first then. Ah. Oh, sorry, I'm still getting over my my illness a little bit, so probably got some more gunk in my throat. What? What just happened there? We'll get to the secret entrance. Definitely not gonna take on the fog. That would be a big mistake. We're probably gonna have to run a different dungeon. We can't use any of the gear we find here anyway. So we'll have to decide between Let's see, which dungeons should we be doing? The couple tunnels or... What else would be appropriate? Couple tunnels, the crystal caverns, I guess. Or Myconian Cave. Do we have a preference between any of those? Could also do the Serpule Crypt. Touch Skeleton. I'm not really inclined to give you these gloves. But I will give you these ones. Crystal Caves. Bring back the Dark Souls vibes. Yeah? Ah. See here, he teaches distill rare. So I feel like I should have probably learned distill uncommon, but I don't have any levels in it at all. So I don't know if I just need to get better friends with him to learn that, or if it's something else. But what ifs? What ifs? We will go to the crystal caverns and do a little leveling there. Can probably look for some graves on the way back as well. Since we've unlocked corpse talking. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any graves. It's a little bit of a bummer, but it's probably fine. Ah, there we go. Let's attempt to commune with the dead. The spirit had the skill in industry level 1, but you already knew everything they could teach you. Rats. Don't pretend you wouldn't just eat the corpse. Well, I'd have to dig them up first. And besides, like, unless it's a fresh corpse, there isn't really much to eat. I'm not a dog, so... Chewing bone for the sake of chewing bone isn't really my kind of thing. There's marrow, that's a different thing, but... Alawambat. Hmm. Here's an unfriendly tornado. Since people mentioned that last stream. There's some confusion about friendly tornado, and that's because there are non-friendly tornadoes. Aha! Provoke undead 2. Let's get this zombie up while I actually remember it. And let's have a look at these gloves. They're epic. But probably not good enough that I'd use them. Unfriendly tomatoes are just nightshade. I mean, nightshade isn't a tomato, but, well, tomatoes are nightshades, but not all nightshades are tomatoes. Jamanja. So when you needed to keep a dangerous army at bay, you used my crystal walls. I think that's adorable. If the public knew how weak their war hero had become. But anyway, because you're not a lying worm like the rest of them, I'll give you the honor of forewarning. I'm coming to reclaim my crystal wall. I need them more than you do. Find a different solution to your little problem, if your feeble magic is up to the task. Dalvos. That's the guy we're chasing. The nature sphere continues to confound me. It seems to be leaking an incomprehensible amount of magic, but what amazing power. This will succeed where my other experiments have failed. The mantises, the brain beasts, all of those can wait. I have a better idea for an army. If I can create enough sentient weather, I could reclaim my place in the council, and then I could... But no more daydreaming. First, I must find a way to contain the nature sphere so that it doesn't destroy the world. Minotaur experiment schedule. Day 5, creature remains too docile to attack me on sight and has not attempted to become bipedal. Claims she is happy the way she is. Frustrating. All discussions invariably led to commentary on lactation. Also frustrating. Yeah, I can see that. Day 6, new plan. Going to make a plague beast. Force-fed her a huge amount of ranami root to incite violent tendencies. Day 7, creature is violent and very contagious. However, it's a one-off contagion. The other infected subjects won't spread the disease. Unacceptable. Day 8, must move on. Abandon experiment. Going to infuse ranami root throughout remaining food in the hopes she eventually becomes a sociopathic killing machine. If I ever make it back here, I'll check up on her. Hold on a second. Did my warning bells just say, I wonder what my daughter is doing? Well, Maronessa, we should be able to take you down. And also without any side effects. Did you pick up on her thoughts? Right. Let's try. Let's go. Let go. I think she's back. I guess victory is victory, but wasn't really a very impressive one. Congrats on tipping an innocent cow. Gonna be tipping you if you don't start behaving. Just a tip? Yes, just a tip. I mean, it is, if nothing else, some pretty easy experience, but not really a lot of dungeon, and if people are gonna come by, then might be better to just to go somewhere else. Hmm. Guess I could go back to Circle and unload some of my inventory since it's very full. And then we can figure out where to go from there. One more than I need. I'll just put this one back in here since I only need 5. Have to remember to unload a bunch of stuff here. Fuck's sake, Joey. We've got left sock and right sock here. Not follow. Stay. You stay. I go. Don't follow. I forgot I had the jump buff. No, not the blush mushroom. I need those for quests. And just see how much of this we can dump in there. Okay, Ivan's chest. Let's just plunk all of this junk that we're probably not going to use. What does our current ring do? Stuff that we might actually care about using in here. And all the stuff we don't care about we can try to give to people or just sell. Stuff in here. come back for it if it's important. Okay, I needed onions. I don't care about the way. That is probably good enough. Okay. Gonna grow some onions. Got a nice friend though doing some music, so we can do some dancing if he wants to continue that. Right. So where do we take the onions? Probably figure out where we can buy some lac. Marna and Mushroom Jack can sell us some lac. Where we need to talk to Nightshade and Syndra and Ukorga. Also Jump Jab. Okay, we'll start with Mushroom Jack, see if he has any lac in store. What a guy, just pounding away on Mushroom Jack's head. Right. Luck, luck, luck. Okay. So we go up and we give the onions to Jump Jab. And then we go into Kerr. And we go up and we talk to Syndra. And then we go and talk to Ukorga and Nightshade. Okay. That's the route we'll take. And after that, we need to do some combat somewhere. Where's the boarded up entrance done? Basement. Good place to do that, maybe. Could do the upper floors of the goblin dungeon, but I don't know. Right. Run, run, run. Our dynamic chest just keeps on growing. It's very nice. You want some perfectly round pebbles. That one's probably a good one to do. Should be able to make us some nice money with that. But for now, we are going to run in and I should probably check if I can harvest these ones just for the sake of leveling up our foraging. Never hurts to be able to forage whatever you may find. let me see if I can. I'm gonna go up here to the campfire, so I'm not gonna freeze to death while I'm looking here. Let me see if I could find some. Stuff. Let me see. I'm just gonna double check that this is stuff I've got a license for. That one's a little bit dubious. Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, this one looks a bit better. Okay, yeah. I think Sundra is supposed to be over there. Yes, that's Sundra. Okay, very good. Oh, right. Nightshade told me a little bit about this chick, and she was in the guild Frisky Ferret. Haha, that's true. I'm not really frisky. Not by elven standards, anyway. There's not a lot of elves in Snowcan. So anyway, I guess that means you're trustworthy. You're a crafter? If you got some coin, I suppose I could teach you a few things. I'm really digging the aesthetic of this zone. Oh yeah, the zone is like is real cool. It's just a little annoying that you have to make sure that you you get heated up, otherwise you'll freeze to death. Thanks. What is it you do? Distill magic into oils that can be applied to suits of armor. This is the way of the future. Instead of imbuing the equipment with magic during the creation process, you can augment it after it's done. Tailor it to a customer's exact requirements. Amazing, huh? Real cool, no pun intended. Yeah, you'll teach me. I need money pretty bad, so yeah, I'll teach you some easier techniques. Oh, but you'll need some basic skill in leatherworking to understand the technique. So I need to get alchemy 25 and leatherworking 25 to train it. I suppose I could. Suppose I could work on that. Oh no. This is real bad. I forgot I had to go through Yeti country to get to where I'm going from where I was. Nobody likes Yeti country. Well, at least I leveled up, so now I've got level 10 and that means I can enter the light. I am not going to enter the light right now, though. That would be very stupid when I'm trying to complete some quests out here, but... Remind me next time I die that I need to enter the light. Show y'all what happens when you decide to actually do that. We've got Ox here. Looking a little blue. Maybe just a cold. But yeah, Orcs are a race that you can't play as right now, but it's planned that they'll be added at some point. Who knows when, though? It's a mystery. Realistically, it's probably just gonna be whenever they're ready. I talked a little bit with Inky about whether or not I'd want to make yet another character. I'm not sure. Maybe. Fruit leather rolls. Very neat. Will supply and silver for swords. Yeah, I guess I'll I'll help you there. Here, you can trade some materials you can get from this zone for different armor that'll help you survive the cold. You can also trade it for like a weapon, an offhand weapon. But something that we're gonna be doing right now. Also, I had to talk to Nightshade, who's in here. He's not a very subtle assassin. You found Poe. I'm glad he's alive. How many oils did you send back with you? None at all. You went all that way and got nothing for me? No, I'm not angry. I'm just very disappointed. Why don't you go back and ask him to teach you his techniques? I bet you'd be a faster crafter than a Myconian could ever be. Sure. Thank you, Nightshade. Thanks kindly. You're a good friend, so I'll give you the best price I can on these lessons. Any lower, and I'd be losing money. I don't think that's really how knowledge works, but okay, sure. It's a very bold color palette on that armor. Yeah, it really is. He'll teach me to apply augments to different stuff. Right. We'll head back and we'll start getting some more combat training in. That's a bummer. We used up one of our amethysts. Alright, I guess regardless we'll go and do the upper floors in the goblin dungeon. Should help us make a little bit of cash too. Ah. Ah. I might need to go grab my cardigan. I'm not going to start sneezing more. I can tell it's a Calaba. In which case, I'll pick it up. One of the best early ways to make money in this game is do dungeons and sell the loot. Aha! Have to remember to bury their bodies. This guy. bubble over here. It's number 4. But we'll accidentally throw it out on an enemy. Ooh, the magic is in here. Gotta make sure to keep my my minions topped up, because I fail at doing that a lot more than I'd like to. No, don't pull everything. To put a button on my mouse that's just like a shortcut for my food. Can't really do it right now, but Actually, yeah, let me just run back to the entrance and make sure that I have a way to rapidly get my healing done. Oh. Those are legendary mentalism boots. So this is like shift 6. I think that's probably shift 6. Where is my mouse software here? I think that is probably this button. Let's just check here. Yes. Cool. Now I have my my foot on a button as well, so we can go back in and be a little more safe, where I don't have to actually move my mouse down and click on my foot to heal. Also got these legendary boots. They are pretty nice, but they don't have the one mod that I care about. And they only have mentalism. Do have stuff for core abilities, and both System Shock and Spark of Death are core, so that is pretty nice. If I can roll the reconstruct into something else, that might be good. And maybe the panic charge as well. But still need to get to level 30 mentalism before I could actually use them. Black ore. We do not support necrophilia, so what a bad goblin. One with the darkness, two with the foulness. Ask about my natural odor. Why do I count as in combat? I do not want to be in combat right now. I want to raise a zombie. Oh. I can't raise a zombie because I am hungry. I don't think I have any snacks on me. It's a little annoying. We're at the very least getting combat experience. Oh. Almost got our necromancy level to 22. Oh, sounds like there was some good loot on Spear Scout. Uh, some of these goblin cards are very interesting. Alright, we are up to 47 in Goblinese. I think it caps out at 50. Remember to get my zombie with me as well. Going to 48 Goblinese. Second longest spear in the land. I wonder if that is just a genuine claim or if it's a euphemistic claim. Among the goblins, could be either. Or both. Oh, the art of silver griffin statues. Interesting. Oh. Staff and fire magic. It's a little annoying. Really need to get a little more trained in art history, so we can start to figure out what some of these paintings mean. It doesn't really feel like it's a good idea to fiddle with this sculpture right now. Tony's a heal. Hmm. This ring is real nice, and I think I could get a higher level ring. That would be real dang useful. That would mean that I had massively better damage. Because the current ring I have is like +9 flat damage. I feel like my Tony is like between a third and half of the damage to deal is because of that ring. Death fight guarantee. That is interesting. Yeah, it's very good that you have a lot of heals and enactments because you sure need them. That is 27 mentalism. Let's check out the downstairs area a little more. Oh, right. These guys. And that was level 50 companies, so hey, we got some uncrossing oil, that's nice. Ooh. I'm gonna need saltpeter for quest. It's very nice we got some now. Ooh. No, 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 not. Oh God! Why do you do this game? Why do you target the faraway shit when I can see the sheep coming closer? Why do you gotta do me dirty like that? crushing bears, but no cracking bears. Shame. Hmm. Fire expert seeks ice expert for hilarious practical jokes. If you're female, we can also have literal steamy sex. That's... Hmm. Alright. That was... some progress at least. Got papers down here. And a level 40 helmet. Ropes of Malediction. I mean, that would be really cool if they, actually have any much at all. I don't know why you decided that, my skeletons were... Now it's also attacking. Right. Well, we got crumbled here, so I promised that I would enter the light. So let us go wander into the realm beyond. What's this? A mysterious locale. And we're with Richter. Shelves are filled with scrolls written in Richter's miraculously legible handwriting. How would we know that? You unfurl one and begin to read its content. It's painfully accounted data of an Alharthian who has been resurrected in the sewer quote-unquote laboratory. Locations, astrological stars charts, anatomical and chemical information at a time of death, It's all here. Your eyes crush at the banality, breadth and banality of it. More of the same. All right, Richter. What is up with you? Ah, another death. Well, worse things happen at sea, isn't that what they say? You'll do better next time. Wait! Can you see me? Where am I? Oh, you're awake. This shouldn't happen. This is bad. Are you angry? Should I be angry? No, I saved you. Yet again. I'm like your guardian angel? Yes, you see, I'm your guardian angel and I saved you from death, teleporting your near lifeless corpse back here, where I fix it up and send you on your way. My guardian angel lives in a sewer? Ah, well, yes, I do live in a sewer. Okay, fine, I can tell you what's going on. It'd be bad for both of us. Just trust me that I'm your friend and I'm helping you. So, why should I trust you? Do you have any idea how often you've nearly died? Precisely 38 times. But you're still here. Nobody has that much luck. It was me. I've been pulling you from death's door. I'm your chum. And you won't tell me anything else. I'm sorry, I couldn't be that it wouldn't be prudent. The knowledge could deform your skull with its incredible impact. Now that is some good hyperbole. I should write that one down. So, what happens now? Well, there's an exit over there. Take that and go about your life as if this never happened. Or, hey, do you need supplies? Sure, let me see your wares. Basic sword, basic boots, basic just... whole set of basic shit. Emergency warmth fire. It's fine. Hash browns. I think I need that for a quest, but I don't want to pay 200 for them. Basic ink, advanced ink, expert ink. I think I'm gonna need expert ink for a quest. Let me just get 10 of those. I think it's 5 I need. Regardless. Richter's desk. For some reason I can't properly. It's full of information accounting the exact times, locations, and circumstances of hundreds of people at the time of death. Many of the names are listed multiple times with different data under each instance. Very interesting. Whoa, so there's a portal to Rahu here. Very interesting. Let us go into this one, the unstable random portal. This portal is unstable. It changes randomly each time it's used. Yeah, let's go. Oh, but pudding is also up. I mean, well, might as well say no to some pudding. Or we could go to Serbuel. Sure, let's go to Serbuel real quick. We'll see if we can get to Eltibule before pudding goes down. Run, run, run. Sounds like they're just starting to do pudding now, which is very nice because we can still get the loot. Well, it looks like we haven't started yet. Such a nice community event. Some more natural dust. Oh, jeez. Get 2 green windfall stones. That's some big value. Boots and the neck isn't too interesting, but 2 green windfall stones, that is big value. I think we had some more quests we could turn in. Is it incur? No. Could probably see if we can find some dragon scales, just buy them. Elahil wants a soothing balm, so we will go and give Elahil his soothing balm then. We've got a shallow grave here. We don't have the uncrossing oil to spare, so I don't really think I should try to uncross the grave. I don't even know what I'll do, but really, if we assume that it's because they've crossed over to the other side, then maybe uncrossing oil would raise them as undead. Maybe. Mushroom Jack. Would you happen to have any dragon scales still hanging out in your inventory? You have some lack, I'll take that. But no dragon scales, unfortunately. I also just have a load of junk in my saddlebags, so I should probably go and empty some of that out. So you know me, how I love magic rings. Splurged on a doozy that just came in from State Helm. But it needs to be tempered in the blood of nightmares. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Can you get me some nightmare blood, or guts, or whatever? Sure, I'll go get you some nightmare flesh, I guess. don't know why probably just from loot. I don't particularly need to keep reservoir arrows around, so. Joey. Oh, actually, before I do any of that, let me just go and see if Tadion wants anything. It'd be real nice if Tadion would take some of the some of the stuff in my inventory. Not these boots though. Not the snail sinew, I need that myself. Right. Let's get that dropped off then. Alright. Let's get this right away then, see if there's anything we can just dump in here. Right, I needed to get rid of some expert ink as well. The advanced reservoir is what I'd need on a different character if I end up making one. Okie dokie. Seems like I will need to level alchemy a little bit if I want to. Do I even care about being able to grind things down? I don't actually know. I could always just move it to a different character and grind it down there. It's fine. Okie dokie, let's just. Oh. Crushing darkness poison. I mean. Oh. The darkness works for life crush and for death's hold. This is only electricity, but that's 3 abilities. It's gonna be 4 when I can put on the boots, but that's not yet. This is psychic, so that's only gonna be for a mind reave until I swap it, and then it's not even gonna be mind reave. Ah, yeah, besties with Joey. That means he'll let me access more inventory space. Those ones I'm gonna save. Oh, that's a good bit of money made. Right, I need to put the expert ink and also fulgurite and the mind gems. What else? Moss agate. Cool. Who will take my arrows? Can't gift them, but I can't sell them. Ella Hill. Buy my shitty arrows. Velcord. Sure, you can buy that book. You can. Take this ring, sure. I think Larson will take the amulet. If it's not at full value, there's not really any reason for me to sell it. Theresa, maybe? Or Yetta. Probably give it to Yetta. I have some crude leather rolls in here somewhere? I can definitely take the goblin language scrolls out. Definitely had some rolls of something. I just don't remember what it was. Roll. Crude leather rolls. Yeah. Alright. Lusher mushroom. That was also something I need for a quest. Let's see if Jack has that. Surprisingly, it doesn't look like it. Feanor. Yeah, we'll go check Feanor, and if he doesn't have it, then we'll go check Charles. Oh, you had a parasol mushroom, but that's not the one we need. Just gonna grab some of the food that we haven't eaten yet, so we can get a little bit more gourmand. Eating various foods allows us to eat better foods. We should eat as many different kinds of foods as we're able to. We can get a snack in this way too. So we can't eat braised human and elf gravy yet. But we'll be able to eventually. Oh, it's a pricey raffle. Can't even see the attributes yet, but if the stats are to be believed, it's a very good horse. Can I justify raffling for that one, though? Sure. If we actually won, that would be very funny. I'm not expecting us to, but at most there can be like 50 participants. So at worst, we have a 2% chance of winning, and as things stand right now, we have a better than 10% chance, so... It's not too terrible of a bet, and we can make money other ways, so it's not like it's prohibitively expensive. Enhanced cranium powder. I feel like that's required for a quest of some kind. Let me just double check here. Because I feel like that's for like a quest that's really important. Amutasa wants to work faster. Have I done that one already? Sounds like one of the ones I might have done. Rahu. Amutasa wants to work faster. Yeah. So I don't need it for that. Could probably get it for a mill, but might as well just make it at that point. Rather than buying it since I'm able. Right. Apparently no plusher there. What else for quest we have? Find Delver's machine parts. I mean, I can do that in the goblin dungeon. Just don't know if now is the time for it. Trophy rat skin I can get by completing a different quest. Actually, don't have a tiger skin. I think I have a... No, it wouldn't be tiger skin. It would be panther. Trophy panther skin. In my saddlebag. Okay. So we should be able to go complete a quest. And that quest will give us a trophy rat skin that we can then turn in. Oh, and we need something from Grosak. I think we can get that by slapping down the Algagab, the goblin boss or whatever his name is. We need to kill some mantises near Ciantri's house. Need to kill some panthers for lava. We can do that too. Perfectly round pebbles. Skin that ratatouille. Nasha matriarchs. A goblin named Fergok. Animal stomachs. Ugh. Animal stomachs are really valuable. So I don't know if I actually want to complete this Bracon quest. At least not right now. Trophy cowhide. And... yeah. First things first. We go and we... Oh, right. I might not even be able to do the quest with the panther skin, because I'm not good friends with Hogan yet. Alright, in that case, I guess I'll just go and, I'll just go and hunt some panthers, I guess. Yeah, I'll actually cry if you turn in that stomach quest. If you've seen a horse fly, you don't want to see a horse cry. Please no crying, Key. Oh, speaking of... I have 3 stomachs for you on the other character. Oh, my Gorgon. Yeah. No horse cry. If you get a 4th stomach, I'll proclaim you an honorary cow. Yeah. Very funny, Yankee. Very funny. No, Oma, no cry. Yeah, that's also a very good one, Yankee. But yeah, got a few more stomachs for you there. So I'm gonna be eagerly awaiting your cheese making. Normally, I'm the one who's cheating in games like this, but in this game, I think he's the one with the cheese. Thanks, I'm trying to endear myself to you so you don't rage bait me tonight. I wouldn't rage bait you. Blink, blink, blink. Big jump. Right. Hey, we met Percy Evans. I apparently haven't done that one before. You once told Peter, that's nice. We have some back rupees that. We can do that one too. And you want me to speak to Jump Jab? I can definitely do that one. Right. Another level for necromancy. Very nice. Kara would like that one. We'll take that one then. We'd like Makara to like us. Nobody would like this. We will run real quick and talk to Jump Jab, and then we can hunt the rest of the bears on the way back here. I really need to level my foraging more. It's not really something that's interesting to do on stream, and... Ah well. Percy, old human near the fairy bears. Wants me to tell him his dead wife is at peace. And tell him I'll come by, but it'll cost him. I've sensed his wife's spirit. She's not at peace. But I'll think of something to tell him. Sure, Chum Chap. You can have these animal skulls. Lovely, lovely animal skulls. Grins at you with a somewhat alarming level of enthusiasm. Sounds like something I would do. Ah! I'm stuck. Got myself jammed between two trees. That should be enough panthers to get Kalaba to like me. Now I just need some more bears, so Percy will care about me. And I can talk to him about his dead wife too. Oh. Got some manglers over there as well. It's a little concerning. Oh, yeah, that is. I managed to get the required amount of bears killed. So nice. I don't want your basic arrows. Good job. Any little bit helps. Of course, the only way to really resolve the problem is to go through the rift and kill them. That would have to kill them permanently, right? Anyway, I bet you used a bunch of arrows getting that done, huh? Have some spares for you. No, I didn't use any arrows, Percy. Didn't you, can you not see the... Okay, I guess technically I have skeleton archers. Whatever. Okay, sure. Sure, I have skeleton archers. Fine, I'll take the arrows. We don't use arrows, but sure. You're not so bad. If I still hunted, we could have gone hunting together. But I don't. John Depp said he'd come, but expects payment. Well, of course. No goblin works for free, and you shouldn't have to either. Here's some coin for your trouble. Thanks, Percy. Okie dokie. Right, I need to go talk to Kalaba now. Kalaba. You are indeed sturdy. Let me teach you some sword techniques. And now, you may buy my wares. But if you were super sturdy, I'd have something special for you. What do you mean, super sturdy? I have an incredible business opportunity, but only if you're super sturdy. North of here are horrible fey panthers. Kill one, and that would prove you're amazing. No, kill two. One could be a fluke, but be warned. They'll probably kill you and eat your corpse. I mean, I did just kill some fey panthers, so... What's a couple more? The panthers are usually up here-ish, I think. I know we killed some just a little while ago, but... You know, we might as well hunt some bears while we're here. The experience is gonna be helpful. Oh, and there's some blusher mushrooms. God damn it. Well, if we see more blusher mushrooms here, we'll at least be able to advance that quest as well, so... Two more foraging to be able to forage Maplewood. That is one Fey Panther. Just need to find one more. Got a blusher mushroom over here. Yes. Only need 4 more. I don't recall if this is worth anything. It's worth something. And I have 2 of them already. That's fine. We can trade them for friendship points or sell them for money. That's all of the Fey Panthers we need to kill. probably just stay around the area and wait for the other blusher mushroom, though. If they spawn here anyway, I might as well try to pick them up. Very nice. Right, now we can go and talk to Palapa. Can probably pick up some crude leather rolls from Cleve. We still will be able to make a little bit of a profit on that one. You're too kind. Let me teach you a new trade. It's the ancient art of leatherworking. I'm no expert at it, but I can teach you the basics. Very nice. Thank you, Cleve. You want some cheap paintings? Sure. Oh, the Mola. I don't really wanna go back up there right now, so it's gonna have to be another time. Let's see, crude rolls. And talk to, where's Kalaba? Three of them are in there. I'll be damned, you did it. Let me show you some martial art techniques. I salute you, you sturdy bastard. Thanks. You mentioned a business opportunity? I have a business proposition for you, my sturdy friend. It requires some sketchy magic I just learned a few months ago. But it's safe, I'll teach you. Okay, I'm interested. Cleve and I were hunting in the Ilmari Desert a few seasons ago. We were lost due to a sandstorm and stumbled on a Rakshasa who practices a unique kind of magic called transmutation. Go on. She taught us the basics of her magic in exchange for certain resources she needed. I promised her delivery soon, but I'm much too busy. So I want to delegate that to you. I'll teach you the magic, and in exchange you'll help me hold up my end of the bargain, okay? What sort of magic is it? It's called transmutation. It turns magic items into a kind of dust called phlogiston. I'll teach you how to do it, and you can bring me dust. Wait, what is phlogiston used for? Well, supposedly you can use phlogiston to change the powers of an item. Set up a workbench over there to practice, but I will steadily admit that I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that part. The results seem just random, but that's not important to me. What I need is the raw phlogiston. Will you get it for me? Okie dokie. That's it. That's the basics. Now you just need to practice. You should look for really weak magic items. Those are easiest to distill into phlogiston. And here, you'll need prisms to catalyze the process. There should be more than enough. And I bring you the phlogiston. Right. Find weak magic items and turn them into phlogiston for me. Give me 5 low-grade packets of phlogiston. Right, so, uncommon items at most level 30. Do I have any uncommon items on me. Not particularly. Run down to Fitz the boatman and turn in my my work order. Then we might head back into the goblin cave. Should probably figure out who I need to deliver my mushrooms to as well. Oh, it's in the Myconian cave. Oh, one splash of mushrooms. Okay. And I can also kill the last garden tender I need. So, go to Fitz and turn in there. And then I'll go to the Myconian mushroom. Myconian cave. Oh, not Joe. Fitz. That's old Fangsworth. It's a knife book and a body armor. I don't use death gaze. No, if that had actually been more useful, then I would have definitely used that. Old fangs worthless, more like. That is a little rude, but that's how you feel about him. I made good use of Old Fangsworth on my other character until I got a better pet. A better pet. A stronger pet. You like cranium powder? Inhale this. Three more levels until I get level 2 in bubble. Need a couple more levels to pick up milk caps. It's probably like what? 12 to coral? 7 or 12 to coral. 17 to coral, okay. Not bad then. And Poe is down here. Ooh. Someone left a perfectly good heart on the floor. I'll definitely take that one. Was that an iocane mushroom? It is. Very interesting. This is not the correct way to Poe. This is the way to Yoi. And I can still not talk to Yoi, so no reason to go down there. Yoi requires Myconian level 17. I think I've only got 13 or 14. All right. Since you told me I needed to pick up more phlogistian, I just remembered that there are chests down here that I could loot for magic stuff. I should probably remember to do that. That's a lot of Myconians. Probably also get a zombie involved, so I have a little bit more tank. Down here I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble because I can't use all of my abilities, pretty much. So my System Shock, my Electrify, and my Spark of Death won't work because I'm gonna be stepping in water. And my Death's Hold won't work because I'm dealing fire damage. Also wouldn't be able to use any bow attacks. Definitely pick up a pleasure mushroom. Just leave the slugs here so they don't respawn as quickly. Hello. Oh. Malevolent Spore Bombs. Thank you very much. Nightshade asked you to train. Okay, I could... Still magic into oils that can be applied to necklaces and rings. These adornments are beloved by overworlders. The technique allows one to improve an adornment by giving it a new enchantment. Overworld seemed quite interested in my gifts. Okay, yeah, that is cool. You need Jewelry Augment Brewing. Jewelry Augment Brewing requires 25 alchemy and 25 tool crafting. That is a little annoying, but... I'll probably just do it on the other character, yeah. So, as a Rakshasa who practices the necromantic arts, would you consider yourself a necromancer? Possibly. Let's just say possibly. Alright, the brains are immune to psychic damage. Mm, mm. We can probably check some of the other... Might be able to talk to Wei now. Ooh, 1,000 councils, that's very nice. And Myconian jelly, that's also very nice. Ah, Greta Mustaine. Of course. Thanks for helping clear out some tenders. There's still so many. We buy our garden tenders from goblins. Do not know what their true species is. It's just what we call them. They are loyal and strong, but the goblins only sells us males. However, last season they made a mistake. They left us a female. Now we have several females, but still only one reproductive age. And you must kill her. It is very sad, I know, but she's under the control of Title's renegade Myconians. Look on the bright side. Tenders are just meatlings, not mushrooms. Oh, I guess that doesn't help you, does it? No, not particularly. Cross-pollination. There's another seed repository deeper in the caves. I believe at least one Myconian there would be friendlier to you. Can you go there and deliver these sprawlings for safekeeping? Safekeeping? We can't afford to keep all our sprawlings in one place. Right. Yoi. You see, I can't actually talk to Yoi. So, I'm just not gonna do that quest right now. And Vu wants iocane samples. And I do have some iocane mushrooms. So let's just turn those in. And I get 3 horrific spore bombs. Blood mushroom powder, whole mushroom powder, iocane powder. Iocane practice those. Carefully tuned version of iocane powder that's designed to make you very ill without killing you outright, allowing the body to build up resistance to the deadly toxin. Oh. Would you ever be in a situation where you'd need that? Milk cap and lettuce instead of field. And you get 3 doses instead of 2. Okay. I guess. Poisoned glazed beets. Poisoned banana bread. Poisoned apple juice. Poisoned grilled chicken. Poisoned fried banana. Poisoned cheese veggie delight. Poisoned crab roll. Ooh, Gromax powder. Rossini mushroom flakes. Blackfoot moral flakes. Fair enough, I guess. Right. Let's talk to Wei then. See if you have any quests for us. Ah. You also have a shop. Sell simple metal slabs for exorbitant prices. That's like 30x. Christ on a bicycle. I think we've got the phlogiston we need. You like Myconian jelly. You also like fetish bags. You know, I just take the Myconian jelly. What else do you like? Vendor trash and storage crates. Like Guess none of what I'm carrying around counts as vendor trash then. And I guess I'll go and try to kill Greta. I'll also just get some music going. So we don't sit around in silence. I think Greta's down here. I don't want this work order. This heart. Could be very useful for this upcoming fight. Let me just... Come on. Yeah. Having the extra help is definitely helpful. I don't really know if it's helpful enough. Feels a lot like my damage is stagnating. Oh, come on, come on. We're getting close. That was very clutch. Oof. Yeah, definitely not gonna summon my my totems again before I'm out. Well, did kill Greta, so that was a successful successful attempt. Not the way I wanted to. Hooray, you killed Greta. You're the cold-blooded murderer our pod needs. I'm confident that befriending such a violent sociopath as you cannot possibly have any negative repercussions. Here, take this token of our appreciation. Please do not kill us. Nice. How much do you like these fetish bags? That is a fair bit. Just don't know if you actually give me anything good if you become my good friend. Unfortunately. I just wanted to level up necromancy. I could just focus on leveling up necromancy. Try to get it to 28 fast as well. Double up and end here. I will also need to go and make some more necromancer dust once it becomes 10 PM in-game. But that I'm a little annoyed that that I can't do a darkness damage build that I'd like, because there are like only a handful, not even a handful, 3 or 4 classes that that actually deal darkness damage. One of them is Necromancer. One of them is like Spirit Fox, and I don't really want to be a shape changer. don't want to have to get shape change, then the last one remember right now is like vampire, and that's like a very late game one. It's not reversible. It might be reversible right now, but it's not guaranteed to be reversible in the future, so... I don't know if giant bat also gets some. I could probably look it up. Let's see here. Ah, right. Weather witching is also an option, I guess. Don't really want to do weather witching though, because that's one of the spell casting classes, and that means it's very expensive. Also, I need to remember to eat something. Get some fruit cocktail here. Let's see. Necromancy, Vampirism, and Spirit Fox. So yeah. Vampirism requires you to go to all the way to Vidaria and also do like a bunch of quest stuff for it, so gonna stick with my lightning throw mentalism. Lightning's cool too. And again, I guess if there was too many ways of getting dark damage, then all the edgelords would pick that one.
Just short of 1200 more XP. We got like 40. I'm killing a tender, that is... $30 more kills? So just short of 30 more kills, and we'll get to 25.
just short of 1400, a little more than 1400 more XP, so that's like... I think I've done some math wrong. I think my brain is failing me. More than usual, at least. I can try to go talk to Yoi, but I'm pretty sure I can't talk to them yet. Yeah. Not yet. Okay, for real though, Sandy, can you move your feet a little bit? Is that what? With the 6 kills? Fire. That's 25 necromancy. Can I get level 25 here, or do I just want to continue up to 30? Try to push it. Okie dokie. Can I buy gear from someone, or barter, I guess? This would be bartering for gear. Okay, Gretchen has some bartering. So Gretchen, I need Meditaire and Oakwood. Elena has some level 30 stuff. Need to see if I have any matted hair. That's a bit of a bother. I think I've seen some at Mushroom Jacks, maybe? I'll need some oak wood as well. Meditaire. Oh, you have a lot of that. Give me 65 of that. If it's that cheap, I'll take all of it. Sell my junk to Ella Hill. Take my basic arrows. Won't pay full price for any of this stuff. Joey, you want this meat? Can I sell some stuff to you? Very nice with some extra cash money. Do I have any oak wood on me? I have a buttload of oak wood. I just got to thinking, I don't know if I'm good enough friends with Gretchen that she'd actually want to barter with me. Guess there's only one way to find out. Are you out here, Gretchen? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, she was right here. Derp. Ah, I see. You want my strange dirt? Chairs and other things to sit on. And veggie happy dinners. How much is the strange dirt gonna give you? 3.3. That's not a lot. I mean, relative to the price, it's a lot, but see if I can. I don't think there would be any reason for anyone here to have any chairs or whatever. There's a chance Yeta might have a veggie happy dinner or something, but not really counting on it. Also got some matted fur here, but probably don't need that. I'll take the snail sinew though. I can definitely buy some of these meditation suits. I think they would count. Hopefully they would count. Okay, Gretchen. How much are these meditation tools worth to you? 2.3. So less than the strange dirt. I mean, it's something. Something is better than nothing. Okay, cream for potatoes. Obtain sour cream. Okay, so I can get sour cream from a different character to do that one. That's fine. And bread flour millet. Just gotta make it hard to get my stuff out of there now. A crate of bread flour millet in there. I think it's still good. It's in the front tower. You'll walk under it as you enter the keep. What? So it's like supposed to be up there or something? Let me try to pass what she's actually saying. I think there's some left in the storage tower in Eltibule Keep. Okay. I mean, it's right here, though. I mean, very much didn't feel like I needed to be creative to get it, but what ifs? You're inside now, Greta. Yes, you are. Gretchen's millet bar. Okay, now I can barter with her. That's Gretchen's millet bar. Sure. So level 25 meal. That's not actually bad. Okay, so what do I need to replace? My legs, maybe my chest. An amulet if I can. Let's see here. Yes, this is good enough to be an upgrade, I guess. Can get a temporary upgrade for the boots. Hey! What is it? The kerning on the top modifier is a little wonky, but it does have the mind reef damage mod, so that makes me a very happy hyena. I see my mind reef gives negative taunt. Okay, yeah, of course. Definitely wanna get a ring upgrade. I don't care about either archery or kick damage, but that's just the kick damage, I guess. Would really like if I could get one with undead damage. And I'd also really like if I didn't have to roll for it. I do put on this one with provoke undead, though, that is a heck of a lot of damage. Like, that is a disgustingly large amount of damage. Change crush life here to provoke undead. That's 42 damage for 10 seconds. Youch. Do I have that modifier somewhere else? Oh, I see. It's because it already gives a little bit and then just gives even more now. Fair enough. Also get some max health, I guess. And an amulet. Sidewave armor instantly restores armor. That's nice. Signature debuff. We have Pain Bubble and Death's Hold. Okay, yeah. That's good enough to use. I feel like that was a pretty good upgrade there. Could probably upgrade my helmet, but unless I can get something with damage on that, it's not gonna be much better, if any. I can, though, swap from this weapon to this weapon. Deal even more damage. Now that I've got pretty much all electric damage, I'll want to get a new shield. Unless I still have an offhand with damage on it in my bank. Let me try to get a helmet here real quick, see if I can get something better. Oh, I need to talk to Kalapa if I can find him. See if I can't get the training to... No, I need one more transmutation. Do we have some uncommon gear I can just grind? Probably don't. That is a little bit annoying. Here, Yeta. Buy some junk off of me. buy this pixie sugar. I don't need it. Oh, can also buy these horrific spore bombs and my malevolent spore bombs. So I'm gonna have to go and check the bank real quick, and it's probably faster if I just teleport. And if not, then I'll have to come back here and buy some barter, some shields. See if I can get electric damage on any of those. Oh, I learned summon portal. I also used another one. Gosh, dang it. I'm definitely not seeing it right now. I think it was like a claw. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Probably don't have it then. Let's go and offload some of this junk to Tadion then. Joey, do you want any of this? Nope. I think Alharth wants some of it at least. Okay, let's see if I can sell Joey the other stuff. Alright, then let's see if we can hit a shield with some lightning damage on it, or electric damage, I guess. We wanna be technical. Right. Correction. Let's quickly. Oh no. I was gonna swap to different skills, but like, it's not worth the hassle to risk getting stuff that I don't care about. So let's just try to gamble on a shield and hope that we get some lightning damage. 5% damage on skeletons. That's not really amazing. Max power with mentalism. Direct nature damage. No, I mean, you only have mentalism on it. That's something at least. if I change to interpretive dance and stringed instruments, I'm gonna have a better chance of getting an item without any class stuff on it. Maybe. It definitely helped. Okay. Good thing I didn't have any minions. Health from combat refresh or just max health? From combat refresh, probably. Personal nature. If I want to roll this poison damage to something else, what are my chances of lightning? Crushing is pretty high. Direct electric is pretty bad. Matted hair is my missing component here. I think you had some. And I just tried to with something that isn't a shield, see if that has better lightning on it. Please still have matted hair. Come on, come on. Don't make me go through the consignment to see if I can find a good shield or offhand. How bothersome. Just show me an offhand I can use. Nope. Okay, well. An attempt was made. I think I can probably give the shields to... Joey. No, I'll do that after. I'll make sure that I make some more necro dust after the stream. Maybe I should do it now so I can actually make sure that I kill my my goblin goober by the end of the stream, like I wanted to do. Oh. King was hanging there for a little bit, but managed. Let's see if this is still a valid word. Nope. It's been used. Nope. It's also used. There we go. Taking me straight to Sepul Crypt, so I can just leave from here. Sure. Make these into dust too. How very nice of that Tony to offer me another skull. Right, so we are gonna go and oh, there's a shallow grave there. We'll definitely chat up this guy. Cow level 1. We will go and we will chat with Joey. I think we can probably talk to Tadian, but I don't think anything we have he'll care about. So we'll go and give Joey a bunch of shields, see if we can get some more inventory space there. I'll also give you a whole bunch of mushrooms as well. Not the hot shrooms though. We'll give you the blushes. Not the iocane either. So now we have a very big room for just throwing stuff in. Another 25 animal skull there. That is probably something I should take advantage of. Let me just go and make some more necromancer dust while I still have the ability to do so. Only able to make necro dust for 8 hours of the in-game day. Oh, I guess the animal skulls aren't big enough, I guess. Okay. Well, if that's how they want to do it. Right. No, I don't have anything that you want that I'd want to give you. Joey definitely wants my shields. Ugh! Yeah. You're dropping a lot of frames. Well, not dropping a lot of frames, but... we're not getting a lot of frames. There is a lot of stuff going on in here, so... always want to get some more foraging XP. yeah, we are definitely gonna try to take on the goblin dungeon again, since we've gotten some pretty big upgrades. And with our new ring, I can find it again here. That one. Provoke undead should be like monstrously strong. Just a question of keeping our Tonys alive. .24 damage is a lot of damage for a Tony with only 94 health, but the amount of damage it's able to deal, that's it's real strong. Just gonna try to remember to keep armor up on them. Oh, hello, Rebel Cakes. Nice to see you. Good stream. Thank you, thank you. We're just about to go down and see if I can't finally get Elgagrab, whatever his name is, the goblin dungeon leader guy. Don't forget to take out the hero as well. Yes, thank you, Ignis. I will try to remember that. Okie dokie. We're not getting any music, so I'll just put some on so we don't sit in silence. I don't really like how slow the zombie is. But at least we can get some armor on it. We might even be fortunate enough to get a group here. courtesy to take turns here. Right, to remember to eat. Still don't have a snack on me though. Sure to keep our armor up. Have I eaten crusty bread? I have not. It's a level 20 meal. It's gonna replace my my fruit. Anytime now, Elka. Elka Pap. Alpacap. Alpacap, I think it is. I am terrible with names. At least remembering them. It's just I'm okay at remembering, but names, not a chance. I have co-workers that I've worked with for more than half a year. I still can't remember the name, so... Don't tell them, though. Anytime now, goblin boss. Anytime now, please. Go. Big damage on. Fucking goblin medic. That is real typical. Goblin medic spawns right on top of him, so I don't see him. Very typical. Thank you very much, game. Of course, we have a warcaster from down the hall, just chiming in as well. Why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Not exactly the way I wanted to get the kill, but at this point. I'm just happy to have it. That is probably the most scuffed kill I could have thought of. Imagine how scuffed it would have been if I didn't have the foresight to upgrade my gear. Goblin status, stumped Alharth. Very true, Ignis. I mean, I got stumped first, but... you then stump them afterwards, that is correct. Oh, who pulled the boss guy? Not cool. I also really need a snack because I have no power whatsoever. I guess I could in combat eat bacon, but it's a little... Can someone please get a hyena a little piece of carrion? Yeah, I mean, that would be nice. What's a hyena gotta do to get a little carrion around here? No, it's not like... ah. It's not like I'm immediately losing all of my power. It's... oh yeah, the entire gang is here. Oh, very nice. Yeah, bring your trait, bring your title, bring your wife. That is... very crowded. Well, at the very least, I got the the goblin boss man that I cared about getting. So, I'm gonna count that as a little victory. Then I'm just gonna hope that I can get an off with some lightning damage on it. That would be real neato. I mean, it's nice that I get like a rare thing. I would prefer a less rare thing that I can get some good use out of. I think I've found out that pretty much the best thing I could do for main and offhand is just like blood lightning damage, which is like a non-class roll. So Hmm. Oh. Okay. For a second I thought the game was gonna crash out on me, but fortunately not. And yet it probably doesn't want to talk to me until I go and wash up. Splish splosh, I was taking a bath. Okie dokie. Can I find any offhands here? And if I can I use them? And if I can, do they have flat lightning damage? The answer is probably gonna be no, but I might get lucky. Hmm. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could also look for an offhand modifier with lightning damage. That's less likely to see though. Nah. But we did get what I came for, so that is pretty nice. Would have been nice to do it without corpse running it, but a success is a success, even when it doesn't feel like it. But we'll take it. We will take it. Right. I am probably gonna call it for now, because I still have to do a little bit of prep work for the next stream. So in about an hour and 15 minutes, I am going to be co-streaming with Faustus, Marius, and Gatatis, and we're gonna try to continue our adventure in We Were Here Forever. Hopefully we can get through things, and yeah, that is definitely gonna be an interesting one. So wish us luck as we try to get through it. Should be the last one, but it'd be nice to finish it off and actually get it completed. So, yeah. I'd like to thank you all so very, very much for coming out tonight. I'm really pleased that we managed to complete the goblin dungeon. Well, we managed to complete part of the goblin dungeon. We still have a Ritalia's quest to get done, but we'll try to see what we can get next time. We're probably gonna aim for level 30 combat, and maybe we can find another dungeon that we can deal with then. But we'll look at that when it comes to it. So I'm just gonna see here if I can be allowed to change things. No. That is fine. Okay. Right. So yeah, I would like to thank you all so much for coming out tonight. Check back in an hour and 15 if you want to see a little bit of streaming with probably my bestie, where we'll be doing some puzzle solving. And until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.